That looks different. A new map for him then. Yeah, the map on Combat Box changes all the time, and it's probably one of the things that, you know, it's part of the reason why I'd like to be able to make a fully dynamic map, because it's kind of hard to tell when they change maps, it changes the map, and you end up somewhere completely different rather than just kind of advancing where you was attacking kind of thing. Yeah, so go, looks like there's only one, what airfields you got on? I never usually go for the front airfield, because I always like to have at least a little bit of time, to gain some altitude. So, I don't know, maybe either that one or the one just in front of it, but definitely not that one right, so A93 is that? That one looked like that might be alright. Oh. I don't know, click on it and see where players are going to. Right, so go for the one where there's 4, so A93 then. Yeah, I'm always happy with the P51 me. Although the 50 cows are a bit underperforming, but you know, still managed to shoot some people down. Okay. You want to do a rocket run, do you? Rocket run. Right, so fuel to 50%. Actually, we'll go... Yeah, 50%. Yeah. You can pick whatever skin you like the look of. You don't have to go with the same one I do. So, you know. Aaron. All the kit on. Right, so I assume we'll probably either go for... Christ, it looks like we're losing. We can go for the first SS Panzers down in the sort of center of the map. Pose, that's pretty much what these rockets are for, so... We'll be taking off and heading southeast. Alright, start. Down in my seat. Okay. I think so. Check the map. Alright. Well, there you go. You can just turn left a bit and bomb it. Alright. Things going. Kick the tyres, light the fires, and the last one's up the sissy. Oh, 15 minutes remaining. But we should get there. If we go lowish, we should get there quite quickly. The navigating is going to be a bit of a pain in the bum. You ready to go?
I'm on fire. Feeling out.
Turn left and gun your engine. I'll follow you in. I'll follow you as usual until we get to the target. Ho ho ho! You jammy sod. I'm surprised this is the takeoff point. Southeast, if you want to take a left-hand turn. Climb to about 5,000 feet. Don't put up too hard, okay. Leeds just off to our 9 o'clock. We're going to look for town that's just over to our 11 o'clock. That'll be Beverly's, and we're going to try and look for the small town Spa. Once we reach Spa, then we're just going to have to look for a set of lakes, which is going to be difficult when it's all iced over. Could be somewhere over there, yeah. Or that could be it on our 12 in the valley.
I'm wounded.
An aircraft off to our 1 o'clock, but it's probably likely to be friendly. Flying over Spa now, and if we keep heading this direction we should hit another town, Malmedy, and then we need to pick up a road just to the east of it, and if we follow that road down we should then hit the 1st SS Panzers. It ended at Spa. So that's the road that we've got there, like I said, just off to our, somewhere in front of us. Yeah, there's the town just in front of us by the looks of it. That should be Malmedy. That should be Malmedy just below us. If we start heading east, we'll pick up a road, the first road we come to, and follow the road down to the south. There's a road in front of us somewhere, not the one that's going through the town. Oh right, so where that bridge is going, on that lake, on that river just to your 12 o'clock, we'll follow that road down to the south, so we start turning south now. Level out, one with the trees. This road joins another road. It's got our targets somewhere. Alright, yeah, stay on your course. Somewhere around here. Unless they're actually moving, which they could well be. Okay, let's bank right. And look for these targets. I think these ones might actually be on the move. Head northwest. Oh. Might see them, but I'm not sure. That's where you are, but yeah, it's map over anyway. Lose it, not now. Breath. Hopefully that didn't count. Oh, you can mark as friend. Okay, I didn't know that. If it switches us to the next server. But I've never actually seen that map before, so it must have been a new map that they've done. I know they were talking about that they've had their server upgraded to like a 5900, and they're going to have more moving targets on their maps and everything. So that might have been why we couldn't find them. Right, what industrial area? That's our industrial area. We can take off from Antwerp and go and hit, well, either targets that's either to the east of us. So most people usually go for the Telberg defences, so we could either go and hit the Lommel defences or the Panzers. But if we're going to hit the Panzers is quite close to an air base, so we're going to have to be quite careful. So I'll let you choose what you want to go for. You want to go for the defences at Telberg? Okay, so you want to Antwerp then, and we'll. Or we could hit them defences at Lommel, as it's directly east of us. Yeah, right. So 51. Go. What sort of setup do you want to go with? Do you want to go just rockets again, or do you want to try your bombs again? $1,000, 150 go for an additional ammo. Leave the rockets behind. 150 grade fuel as well. Remove the rockets and add the bombs. Yep. 1,000 pounders, bigger boom. Always go for the bigger boom. Okay. You can set your bomb timer to something different. Oh, okay. I do mine for about 3 seconds, especially if you're flying low and dropping them. Okay. I'll go 3 seconds. Let's see. Probably. No, he didn't. That's a Tempest, yeah. I am. And there you go. All you gotta do is kind of learn them at a distance. Yeah, you do. You're going to want to anyway. At least 20 degrees. To the runway. And I don't know, climb at about 200 miles an hour to about 10,000 feet. Heading north now, so Karen, turning. Oh, right, yeah. No, you don't. Flaps back up because I almost forgot then. Yeah. Yeah, start climbing. Sorry, I'm gunning my engine a bit faster than yours, so I will catch up in a minute. Climb, Chris, climb. Oh, Bob. Yep. Yeah, the 5950 is now back in stock on scan, at least anyway. I wouldn't buy from, I'll never buy from overclockers, they're price gouging bastards, they are. They whack their prices up to like £900, £950. Yeah, I wouldn't buy from Amazon. They're all scalpers selling them on Amazon at the moment. Scan has them for 770, which is about the going rate. PC World, if they had them in stock, would be 750. They're on heading east, Chris. We're getting slowly south. And yeah, sort of scan tends to be in the Newegg has them for 739, I think, but they don't have them in stock, so yeah, Overclock is trying to sell the 5900s for £750. Well, all the ones on scan have gone now. Oh, I mean, doesn't surprise me then. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, in some respects, in some places, it's actually easy to get them imported. Follow the river just to your left, Chris. I can see the town up ahead. Right, try and stay level for a minute. Right, so the target should be on the west side of the town. Sorry, say again? Yeah, the town directly ahead of us. So on the west side of that town there will be some fence and shit. Now if you want, I can pull ahead of you and we'll try and going on a line formation. And then you can follow me in. Through the... Yes, that's the town. Yeah, I see them. In front of you now. Down a bit. What we're going to do is we're going to pull up and roll down in. We're going to pass the town a little bit. And then we're going to roll in and from the east to the west. Down my throttle a little bit.
I'm wounded.
So yeah, we'll kind of come in where that road is and try and come on that line of the road. I will try and hit the targets on the nearest to the town. If you want to go for those 4 or 5 buildings to the thing. You can still see me. So slow down a little bit, and then I'm going to slowly around, making a slow right hand turn. Slow right hand turn. Stick with me. What you can do is shut down your, not now, but when we roll, you shut down your throttle, and then we'll go in. Almost there. So this is sort of the general steepness you want to be for this. Ready? Rolling in. Yep. Keep an eye on your speed. Bombs away. I missed. Oh, you got closer. Nice. You might have actually destroyed a few targets there. I might have got a target, but let's keep heading east, west, sorry. Try and pick you up again. Yes, you did. You'll know because one of your wings will keep dipping. There you are. Right. Alright, carry on climbing. Target over yield, but I don't think that's enemy. It's not taking flak, but he's higher than us. He's just gone into those clouds. No, they look good. They look better placed than mine did. I think the second bomb you definitely got something on because it was so close to the tents. Carry on climbing. Notification on any targets being hit right now. I see all the not that many German players kicking on at the moment. Well, as we're at the centre of the map, we'll probably circle the town just to your 11 o'clock. And the next time we get a call out of where the enemy is, we'll head that way. I'm going to assume, I mean, we can start heading north if you want, because they do usually go for the northern targets first, so like the tanks and shit out there. And let's head north. to do, I can always keep up. Can change the adjustment of the track IR, how you like it, and depending on what game you're running as well, you can do it for individual games. What are we at? A bit higher, we'll go to 15. Yeah. The littlest one will be in the centre between 1 and 2 when we get to 15. I mean, at the moment we're just about hitting 12. That's fine. I mean, we're only over the industrial area for us, so... Sounds like we've got friendlies attacking Lom like we did on the radio anyway. Right, there's a town, well it's going to be covered by a cloud, but it will be off to our 1 o'clock. It's distinctive, it's got an airfield above it, that'll be Glaze, sorry. And the town just off to the west of it is Tilburg. Hello. Stay steady. But we should really be keeping our... I'll pull back a little bit because I need to get my head on a swivel now. There's like stacked. I'll switch some radio channels around. It's actually it's not active at the moment, but it's smack bang in the middle between our tanks and the defences. So I don't know. Best 2011. Notification we just got, I believe they're actually right, there's a few Germans right down the south, so that's way down south. tanks are right below us, pretty much. Anything down there? Okay, let's start heading west a bit. If we can't pick anything up coming in on the target. Sorry, east. The other east. The other east. Well, it's been so long. I very rarely actually played, you know, any kind of game with, you know, like this with anyone. So I need that bit of practice. Seeing anything below us. It's fairly quiet today. Yeah, they seem to all be down south, so let's start heading south. Well, again, if you get really into it, you can buy yourself a throttle quadrant. They're about £50. 1912. Okay, carry on heading south. Bridges in 1912. Yep, they're in everywhere but we are by the looks of things. Oh, you and me both then, by the looks of your scoreboard. other channel. No. Yeah, like Dave said, doing these flying games, especially these World War II sims where, you know, it requires the Mark 1 eyeball, you do begin to realise how dirty your screen can be when you're, you know, tracking dots on your screen. Right, there's a Spitfire attacking Longwall defences to the east. Yes. Come over the radio. We can go over there and see if we can assist him, but we'll cover him, but he's probably anything that way. That's still well south of us, so we got, yeah, not too far. No, they're down. They've been destroyed. Yeah, you might need to turn V-Sync on. Well, the logistics are done for. What other targets have they got down there? Nothing. So if anything, they probably would go for the munitions depot or the engineer corps, which will be off to our west. You might not be able to change resync until you exit the game, get to the menu. Swing around and head back north. And anything over here, and like I said, the logistics has already been destroyed, so we'll do is we'll head back north until we get sort of near Kiel again, the munitions depot. I'm still pretty good for fuel. Do you know where your fuel gauge is then? That's your, yeah. There's also another one down to your, by your left leg, next to the seat. Down a bit further, down a bit further. You might have to zoom out, you might have to move your head across a little bit, it's just down there. No, you will when you get a track IR. Yes. The other one, there's another one which is just behind you on the left-hand side as well. Because they denote different tanks. Right, we are overkill. Overkill. Oh, Geel, sorry. Munitions depot. Heading over the industrial area. Fairly quiet. If you want to take a left-hand turn and head back south, we'll head over Kiel again, or you can head west and we'll go and I don't know, pick up some more bombs or something. It's up to you. Head west then. aircraft in 1912, which is to the southwest of us. Ish. They might be heading to the munitions depot. Our airfield is just off to your 11 o'clock. That's the one. Yeah. Head directly towards the airfield. We can see it. Start descending. Now you're going to want to come in from the left hand side, the way we take off. Just as you're about to start your landing sort of approach, just as you get near the airfield, put your lights on just so people can see where you are if they can start taking off. There's only one runway, yeah. That's fine. You know, as long as your angle of attack isn't too steep, you'll be able to pull out of it quite nicely. And what you'll do to at least lose some speed is swing around to your left, do like a full sort of circle, and that'll help you lose some speed. There's two aircraft taxiing, but don't worry about them. If they're not paying attention, then it's their own fault. As long as you're off the runway, pretty good. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, mission. Yep, typical. Guess we could be cheeky. We could either go for the same area that we went for last time, or we can go for those Tilbo defenses up to Ore. Loadout should already be saved. Must have been quite a heavy force. Can't start taxiing while your flaps are raising. It's usually just not a good idea to take straight off. You're gonna want 30 anyway, aren't you? Or 20. Need a little bit more oomph, push your stick forward and it'll unlock your tail wheel. Yeah, I see you. Well, I can't honestly say. I mean, the only one I've obviously used is the Track IR. There were no imitation ones at that time. So I would, I would probably just give one of the ones on Amazon a try. Just one of the sort of £100 ones. And go by reviews as well. You could go official, but you'd pretty much be importing it from America. That's right, yeah. Gunning our engine a bit still, aren't you? Windy. I'd say windy day. That's your drift indicator. So if it's constantly windy, that's what you would use to trim yourself. So you would use rudder trim for that one. But yeah, that shows the sort of wind where you're drifting to. So if it's at the moment it's sort of more towards the left, so you'll then kind of use your trim it to the right a bit. There you are. Right, that town ahead of you is you're going to want to start heading east once you hit that town. Another town ahead of you, head towards that. That'll be where our tanks are, and we'll see that airfield just north of another little town. level out now. Getting quite high. Not too far from the target. There's the airfield, and then the town just on from that in the southeast corner is going to be the defences. That's the one. Next town on from this will be the one we're going to hit. Yep. Now we're heading directly towards the target right now, so looking at our angle. Yep, on the southeast side. Yeah, we're heading directly towards it. So you can either, you know, do a little left-hand bank and sort of head around towards the north side of things, and then, yeah, a bit like we did the last time. Yep, leveled out. Now it should just be off to your 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Yes, if you look where the river is, it's, yeah, I can see it. It's just by the little, there's like a river and then there's a pond. You can see the hut town. Right on the edge of town. Yes. You're looking at it pretty much right in the centre of your screen now. I'm a little bit behind you, so you can, if you want to start turning right, line. I'll let you go in this one, because I'm a little bit behind you. Don't know if I'll get in front of you quick enough. I'll try though. We'll try and do the same thing again, is kind of overshoot and then roll around in on it. That's a good idea, we need to decrease our altitude a bit. Decrease our altitude a little bit. Cut your throttle back, leave your RPM the way it was. Right, nose up, level up. Oh yeah, they're all over there, so... I'm going to turn in front of you. Sizing your nose down. Okay. Okay. Keep your throttle low. Now I'll try and go for the ones just across the river. How many dudes by our tank? We must have flown over them. There gives us something to shoot on the way back. Are you still following? Oh yeah, cool. Right. Rolling in now. You go for the line of buildings, I will go for, like I said, the ones across the river. Try to. Close bit of flak, Jesus. heading west. Oh, well, that was close. Carry on heading west and we'll head towards the tanks to see the fighter that's, or whatever it is that's attacking our thing. Head towards that airfield a bit, climb a bit. Now mine look quite close, and you definitely put something on fire down there. The first bomb hit, and the second bomb not so much. Our tanks, I can't see anything there. Where are you? Go where you were, start there. Ah, I see a target. Down to your 2 o'clock, he's low, just above the tank. Above the tank, north of the tank, if he was. He might be by that river. I've lost him. Looked like he was heading northwest, or at least sort of in a turn. Oh, there he is. He's down by the tanks. 7 o'clock low. He nose down. There's 2 down here. They're both 110s. Well, I'm going after the one that's not just bombed, but the one that's heading west, sorry. Watch it, you might pick up one. Going up. Right, you've picked up a fighter. Yep. Getting onto him. Okay, they're both in 110s, I should be able to outrun them. This guy's going to get all happy and excited now. They're in 110, they're fighter bombers. Right. Bit desperate. They both broke off, I think. Not going to do that. Because there's two of them versus one of me. Well, I can tell you now that they're part of the squad. They're with the PBAS dudes. Yeah, ahead of me. Yeah, those guys know exactly where all the targets are pretty much all the time. Like I said, these guys are probably on this server a hell of a lot and know exactly where all the targets are all the time and which ones to bomb. Plus they're in a squad of 3. Yeah, they got 2 attackers doing the bombing and had 1 fighter escort, which is what I jumped on because he jumped on you. Just landed, so I'll be with you in a minute. I would strip your bombs and go with things. It sounds like there's a fight going over Gil at the moment. Just finish the mission and then just reset it out again. Yes. Yeah, I always try and make myself never give them the kill. Oh no, you know, unless it can be helped, you know, most people who usually play I've got a vehicle. Unarmored. Oh, they've got the munition. Yeah, they've got the munitions depot. So it's either the engineer corps or the industrial area that they'll go for next. But yeah, most people will usually just bail out their aircraft. That's just, you know, quickness of it. On the other side of that P-38 to your left. It's a fighter, but like all the most of the American aircraft, it's a multi-role. The heaviest fighter bomb is the P-47. Now that thing can carry like 8 rockets, 2 1,000-pounders and a 500-pounder. Yeah, it's a beast. It's a heavy beast, and 850 calibers. Right, ready to taxi when you are. So let's start climbing and head east. But the P-38 is a collector plane, so you'd have to buy that. That's an individual plane. Need to keep climbing. What, the ones above on the very top of the screen?
I'm wounded.
I think that's everyone. Grey ones are everyone unless there's actual talk. Apparently the engineer corps. Okay, so that town just off to your 1 o'clock, that's Gill. Apparently there's a big dogfight over the engineer corps, which is south of there, so if we start heading south now. Oh. Actually scratch that, swing back round to the east, northeast.
I'm wounded.
Got Allied industrial area, which is just there, right in front of you. God, I wish these guys would fucking have some radio discipline. Yep, there's something down there. Don't have eyes on him. See the tracers, I don't have eyes on him. Yeah, he's just gone over the river. Get yourself down a little bit lower. Follow those tracers. Lots going on over the industrial area. Have eyes on him, Chris, so I can't see him. But it's fine. got another friendly Mustang here that just turned in behind you. There it is. I think I've probably lost you a bit as well. This is the problem when things go low. It gets really fucking hard to spot them. The industrial now looks clear. We'll get back up again. Climb to the south. Right behind you. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. I think he did. Either that or, like I said, he ran away low. It does make it quite hard to spot. Enemy aircraft near Allied munitions depot, which is the area we're heading to.
I'm on fire! Feeling right!
Right, I see a target 12 o'clock. Over Gill. Probably just to your 11, lift your nose up. Speed. Negative, they look like it's spread out. Some may be friendly. Yeah. That one I think's a Tempest that you're looking at. I believe so. Can't get confirmed on him. The other one is just broken clouds off to the 11. You in the clouds, I'm going above. I see a fighter diving in on someone. Well, we're heading east now, Chris, just so you know. Going after the, looks like Tempest and some other guys going after the high one. Yeah, he's gunning it away. I think one was heading east as well. Chris. We'll turn around and head back towards Gil. I think that might be you there. Yeah, I see you. Banking with you. Yeah. You want to get on me? And then we'll... Apparently the engineer corps now, so we'll head down to the... I'll turn down to the south instead. But there's plenty of our allied guys there. Heading to engineers. Yeah, we are heading directly to the engineers, so below me, or... Alright, cool. If you tip your nose down a little bit, you'll see a tiny little town, the river, and that'll be where they're attacking. No. Can't see him. I see on your screen, you're going to... Bro, I don't even see that. No, I've lost you. Maybe. I don't know. I see I completely lost sight of you. Oh right, yeah, I see what you're talking about. That's Tempest behind you. Tempest is something off to your 9 o'clock. Go out. Chris, bank right. Right, I see you. Yeah, there was something behind you. Don't know what it was though. No. Oh yeah, because everyone on the radio's just come over here. little belt over the Allied engineers. Right, that airfield that you're looking at, stay over that. If you're heading west via town, that's the east, that's where everyone else is sort of beginning to head. I'll try and pick you up over there. Right, I am at 15,000 feet. See you. I think I see you. Yeah, I see you. Okay, head east. Right, yeah. There's flak, right, there's a fight over off towards the west. The one that's shooting's a 51. The one that's been shot is a 109. The other high one is a Tempest, so we're good. We'll leave them to shoot it out. Right, I'll see you, I'll get back on your wing. Okay, there's a flak to your 11 o'clock. That might be us. If it's two in formation, that'll be 251s. Swing around to the north. friendly, I think, taking flak. Someone taking flak right now. Roger that. That's friendly, Chris. Yeah, I'm with you. Headwing Spitfire. We can follow him. You now. Right turn. Oh, there you are. Head west. Can't tell which one's you. You're already heading west. Oh, okay. We've got a few friendlies attacking the Panzers, so let's try and get over to the Panzers. You'll see shooting down on the ground, and the smoke on the ground by the river. Yeah, we'll head over there, hang around over there. That's enemy Panzers. If you want, you can go down and strafe the guns. You'll be able to take them out with your 50s. Head over to that town with the airfield if you can find it again. It should be to your west if you're over the tanks. Again, we'll meet over there. Got a 51 across my path. That could have just been us. 51 just crossed my 6. I see someone diving on someone. It's busy out there. Yes. I think that's you. Got a Spitfire with me. You are quite high, I think. Go on a right-hand turn. Right, that's not you. Altitude. I'm at 15,000 feet still. Okay, we vastly outnumber the Germans. Alright, let's have a look at my fuel. Yeah, pretty good fuel. Right, let's start heading north towards the Guild and the industrial area because we're quite some spies over here. We have a better chance of finding each other if like a Spitfire from your screen. Oh, enemy aircraft in the Allied Engineer Corps, so carry on heading west. Yep, along the river from the airfield. I can't really see on your... No, it's a bit windy. Directly west of the airfield. See flak over engineer, flak over the engineer corps. I see him. 110. Looks like a 110 currently heading west. Quite low, Chris, just so you know. Right, 110's making a left-hand turn. Crash, that was a HQ-1011 and I think someone's got him. Yeah, they got him. Right, switch up and head up north, Chris. You're heading north now, yes? Great River and a town just north of that. That'll be Gill. And that might be it there that you're looking at. With their nav lights on. That's the fuel gauge, yeah, that's the other one. That'll be your fuselage fuel gauge, I believe. There's an aircraft over Gill with his, looks like he's got his nav lights left on. Yeah, I think you're way north, Chris. I think you need to swing back around and get back onto sort of this area. Apparently there's aircraft spotted in grid 1910, which is to the east of Gill. The industrial area was under attack, so I don't know where everything is right now. Your altitude, because I'm still not seeing you. Okay, well we're in the area we want to be anyway. That's something, we're just going to have to kind of getting up to 17, so you should be on level with. Low 17, 18. Yeah, I can sort of see whereabouts you are, but I can't see you, so I'm going to turn on my my nav lights. Turn on yours. Oh yeah, I see you. Right, okay, yep. Keep yours on a minute. Okay, so head east. And you can turn them off now, I'll keep my eye on you. start heading north. Yeah, head to Turnhouse industrial area because it's one of the areas that hasn't been attacked yet. Level about, well, where we are now, 18,000. Oh yeah, it's not very busy on this server today, unfortunately. I'm directly ahead of you, but I believe that's a friendly. On your lower than you. Dive down, stay up our altitude. Not got any warning that anything's over here yet, so. Oh, there's something above you as well. Ah, for Christ's sake. We've got loads of people over here. Right on that one. Yeah, there's another thing turning around in your 1-2 o'clock just below you. Coming around to the east. Start heading east. There's so many fucking people here. That's a step up. Trust me. Yep. Ah, right. We've got something coming in. Why not fly another one what? Yep, and as always, if there's anything below us, we're going to have one hell of a time trying to spot him. I'm right behind you. We'll take a slow right-hand turn. Try and keep yourself level. We don't want to get too high. I mean, obviously, if it's higher than us, we would end up in trouble. But so we can keep our wing down and see if we can keep popping past 3 o'clock. Around here somewhere. Yes, I'll feel free. turn. Going. Yeah, see if there's any shooting going on. It is tricky, even with track IR, it can be a bit tricky. Yeah, that's the way you would do it if you're flying in a, well, I say straight line. Head back round to the east, I suppose. Fuel. Probably got enough fuel for an engagement if we get into one. You'll find that's your fuel temperature, not your fuel gauge. Like I said, it's down by your left leg, your wing tanks. It's hard, you have to kind of scrape your head across. It isn't really, it's quite a difficult one to see. Yep, there you go. You're about where I am. Penny's under attack, right, so turn around back to the west. I don't. Yeah, there's aircraft spotted near us as well. It must be really low, I can't... Oh yeah, I see, low, right above the river. Something's about to go in on it and start shooting. That might be me slowly diving down. Down low now by where this fight is. There he's going. Yeah. 110's dead. TB. Screw it. Heading west. Here we want to head, yeah, directly, well, southwest, or west-southwest, towards the massive town by the river. Oh, hang on. No, that's just a friendly aircraft damaged. There's one smoking in front of me as well, but that's a friendly. He's leaking. There's a pair of hostiles over the tanks, but we are a little bit away from that. Yeah. Yes, I mean, well, German numbers are getting up a bit further. But that squadron pretty much brutalised us lot at the very beginning. But normally when I get to this point in fuel, I usually end up thinking, oh, I've got plenty of fuel because it was at 30 a minute ago. And then, before I know it, I'm out of fuel. Ahead of me by the looks of things. Yeah. Typically enemy aircraft spotted where we was every fucking time. I'm not very good at, honestly, I'm not very good at this. Every time I kind of decide that, oh, I'll return home, or I'll go up north, or something like that, it will happen. No, it's not. The game's against me, man. I'm calling bullshit on it. You don't have lights on. Yeah, you're looking good from back here. Move a little bit left. Yeah, some pleb going the wrong way. Yep, and he ditched it. That was a Spitfire burning fast. Landed now. Oh, my turn to bounce. Hang on, hang on.
I'm wounded. I'm on fire. Bailing out.
Hey, buddy. Tempest coming after me as well. Hello. Hey. Lovely. Yeah, good flight. Not much action though, fortunately. But that does happen. I said it, you know, as much as I can see him go, oh, conspiracy. It does happen quite a bit. I mean, we did have quite a lot of Allied kicking around where we wanted the fight to happen. Oh yeah, heavy air combat near Tilburg. Okay. Oh, I got a vehicle. That was when we dropped the bombs. Yeah. Didn't get anything this time. Didn't even shoot at anything like you. Huh? Yep. Those kobolds doing quite well for enemy fighter kills. 6 for 3. Go up. People that have not even really been on here for that long. You can go up again and hope to find something else. Or we can take a break. Yeah, not always the greatest game for headaches and stuff. Right, I'm just gonna restart the game because the force feedback on my joystick just decided to turn off right near the end of all that. No, I don't think that's what he went up. That looks more like a toy than what he went up in. I laugh. Oh, there we go. Just enjoying a nice cup of tea before I get started on another game. Should have reset the timer. I do like the main menu music in this game though. What's that for? Which one? Because there was two on Amazon, the imitation ones, and they were in stock. Have a look.
Okay.
Everyone's jumping on it.
Oh, interesting. Might be good for doing the old racing games.
It is.
They do, yeah, they do work apparently.
Doesn't work for. It works for Project Cars 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It works for F1 from 2011 to 2018, according to the software, but they might have just integrated 2018 into like 2020.
Mm.
Well, this one's apparently in stock. I think it too. I shall put it in the flight sim stuff.
Ooh.
That one.
£115.
That's the one I was just looking.
Stop.
I'll show you. I go back to. So that was it. That's it there, isn't it?
There's two actually listed. There's one with 111 in brackets, and then another one which is currently unavailable. Then there's this one, which is a apparently QIC brand. I'll link this one. Because the one that you were looking at looks like it was apparently for Windows XP, and I know Track IR's been around for a long time.
God, it has, yeah.
I'll put this under Flight Sim as well. Go.
So,
Holy shit, Macquarie Online supports it.
Yeah. Not
No.
much though, to be honest. It doesn't support it as well as you think it might.
Yeah.
Like, you only get like a tiny little bit of movement in the cockpit, not as much as you would hope.
Yeah.
I was chuffed when they added it after, you know, when I started playing MechWarrior Online, and I was like, oh, wow, this is crap. I was like, oh my god, Track IR's activated, and then, you know, get into it, and you can only turn your head in-game by about, I don't know, 15 degrees.
That's crap. I mean, in the old MechWarrior 2, you could look like 90 degrees in every direction.
Yeah, I think you still can with mouse look, but I don't know why they didn't. I don't know what is wrong with the Track IRs. Maybe I just haven't got the settings set correctly, maybe.
Mm.
But yes, it does work in there.
so is that it? Once that's the only bit that you do you have to wear anything on your head still?
Yeah, that's
So
that one doesn't come. Does it come with the? No, it doesn't come with the fucking head thing. Yes, you do. I think these guys are selling it separately.
this one says head posture optical. So it
Yeah,
just
it's just
scans
a
your
tracking system. They don't come with the IR.
Hmm.
So that's dumb. Then I'd be tempted to just fucking buy directly from Track IR and get it sent from America.
Yeah. Just have to wait a little longer, but it'll still be good.
So Track IR. Oh, hang on.
How much is it?
Fishy for America is actually like 100.
Bad.
Yeah, you're going to have to pay import tax on that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Track-Eye and the clip is $170. I mean,
Yeah, I see. This is the thing. I paid far less for mine. I think I paid like 120, but that was about 6 years ago.
hmm.
But now they seem to have. There's some on eBay, but I thought those ones on Amazon actually come with the IR clip.
Yeah.
Now, the thing you wear on your headset, the clip go with the sensor, does that require batteries to work? That
It plugs in. My one plugs into USB, but although I did see that QIC that was selling them on Amazon had a wireless one
Yeah, I
that
don't
you
want a
charged
wireless.
up. I've got to admit,
I'm just not a fan of wireless. I hate wireless.
Well, the thing with the track IR, it literally is just 3 LEDs.
yeah, that is all it is, and an IR camera.
Yeah, there's one on here, QIC for track MPs, blah, 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 that's 167.
There's one here of 122. Like I said, that doesn't seem like that comes with the clip.
Is that their home website? Natural Point
Yes.
Track IR Natural.
I
Only
mean,
one sensor.
that kind of money you're banging on, you could put a bit further and just get a VI.
Yeah, I don't want the full VR stuff though, because I want to still be able to see what my hands are doing, so I know what keys I'm using.
So
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I haven't gone with, like we had that discussion the other day is just because of the whole FOV. You know, I ideally want it to be perfect because I know you can pick some up for like £300-400 that will give you the experience, but that's pretty much, from what I've read of reviews, that's pretty much all they give.
you have to move your head more than your eye from the idea.
It's more like the letterboxing effect that concerns me with them, and the amount of resolution per eye. You know, and it's a lot of money to throw into something that you are going to be essentially just trying out.
Mm.
I don't know. I know that some were supposed to have like a you know, like a money back after a couple of month guarantee type thing to get people buying them. But that's part of the problem. We need. It would be nice if. There was such a thing as a shop where you could go and try these things before you buy them.
Yeah, yeah.
But now they're all closing down because, you know,
Amazon, yeah.
Amazon. Yeah.
Well, Amazon's returns are pretty goddamn cool. I mean, I bought a little one of those little action cams because I was going to do like time lapse photography, and it was shit. I bought it. It was a cheap. It was only about 50 quid from China, and quality was worse than my webcam. Crap.
Sure.
And I told them, can I have a refund on this? Can I send it back? And the bloke just said, no, mate, keep it. We'll give you a refund. So I've
Wow.
still got it, although it's a bag of shit.
Yeah, some places will do that, but their refund, their returns is actually not too bad.
Yeah.
And you just drop it off at a place.
Yeah, drop it off over the at the co-op. Most of the time, if it's small enough, you can drop it off at the Amazon locker.
I see. Now most of the place, I've never had one drop off at the locker. I've had one dropped off.
Small.
They've only ever really offered me either like Royal Mail or one of the Hermes areas.
Oh yeah, I think one of them is over in the industrial estate. I think it's next to the Malin's Cafe.
Yeah, there's one across from there, and there's one like up by Grove, not Grove Hill, Gaybridge.
All right, yeah. Actually, so I'll tell you one thing. I had to return some laptop batteries. That's a fucking mission, I tell you. They don't like lithium batteries going through the post at all.
They don't.
No. And our scups, they had to go all the way back to their office up in Scotland.
Normally they send it by courier, don't they? Or
The
send
funny
it back.
thing is, with the laptop batteries, they just sent it via their normal delivery. When I try to return them, I had to do it via a special line. Although they did actually pay back some of the cost of me sending it back.
I will join a server in a minute. There's 2 minutes left on that one, and that's kind of my favourite server.
Little thing called Benchy. It's like a little like cartoon tugboat that you can print out. And people are actually doing races now to see how fast they can get their 3D printers to print it. And my one will do it in 1 hour 54 minutes. The record is, I think it's 5 minutes 54 seconds.
Bloody hell.
These things are
Spray plastic.
fucking. Yeah, these things are. They've got everything turned up to the max. You know, they're going, oh yeah, I'm making things out of carbon fiber to make it lighter so it can move faster. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the track click code bum's $170, so I can't remember if I bought my track IR directly from them or whether or not. I think I might have gone through one of their partners, which is the one they've one of their distributors that they've got on their website, the RC Simulator thing company.
Oh yeah.
But they want like £180 for theirs. Yeah, it's a good device to have. I don't know if it's £180 worth, unless you really want one.
It sounds bad.
I think I might get it. And then it looks like you can download the software as well.
Yeah, I mean, the other copy ones do seem to be using their software, and I said the other day I'm kind of surprised Track IR hasn't kind of put their foot down on that. But if these guys are in China, what do they care? It's China. Dollars.
Doing this now. Me and you figure
Probably as fast as I do, because I always that's it. 'Cause they always put it up as pound sterling, don't they?
Sol. Dollars. United States dollar.
£123. That's £123. $170. I don't know. You might have to ask me what sort of shipping tax that will be, though. Like Bob said, or whether or not that would include shipping tax.
Probably.
That'll be customs charges, and it won't be included in the price normally. 'Cause it's potluck whether you get charged or not most of the time.
You know, I've had some shit sent from America, but I bought that through Amazon, and that's actually that's free of all charges, usually anyway. If as long as it's sold by Amazon.
I mean, it's an absolute dice roll whether or not you're going to get hit by customs.
What's Newegg like? I mean, I haven't ordered from Newegg for ages, but I did notice when I was looking up some memory earlier for the server. I haven't obviously decided on any or anything because I haven't had the discussion with everyone yet, but I did notice that some of them were import from America, so I did kind of wonder whether or not that was going to be taxed to the eyeballs.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Most likely it is. I mean, whoever Newegg are using, I dare say they're not going to label boxes up right. I mean, I've had stuff sent over from Japan and it's not been hit, and I've had stuff ordered from Germany and I've got a hit ages ago. Which is weird for the EU.
Yeah, a bit weird.
I've been hit with
No,
I bought a DVD once. It came from America, and I actually paid more in customs charges than I did for the actual DVD. DVD was like £12, and I was being charged £18 because I have to add on a handling fee. Sure, it's where they press your bollocks against the wall or something. Their idea of handling.
Yeah. I do quite like DVD for at least they've got an Amazon style tracking, or at least they were the very first ones to do, which is handy, you know, especially in where I live, because I'm always having to chase down parcels.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's weird though. It depends on the driver, because like most of the time they come up all the way up to the top and they just hand it to me. I've had a few that just sort of open the door and throw it inside and then fuck off again. It's like, oh, delivered to receptionist. It's like, no, you just chucked it on the ground, mate.
Yeah, I'd never had that until recently. From Amazon anyway.
Yeah.
Until recently that started happening. They just started throwing it on the windowsill in the hallway, and I've had like my next door neighbour going, "Oh, this was left downstairs for you."
Yeah. It's even weirder because they buzz the door to get in. You think, oh, they're coming up. No, they're not. You see the van drive off.
The 4 people that use the downstairs door in this place, never ever
PS.
they always leave the door unlocked.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your order your order is for automatic 5 discount. PS. UPS $50 50 on. UPS save at 3.
Right, FK, so
Clear about. Yeah, just do UPS. I mean, I've had UPS sent bad. 1 sec. Hey Wolfpack, yeah, no thanks. I do know about the down rating, and at the moment, I mean, it's alright if problem is I'm going for the higher quality home user, and I know, you know, I'll probably get a hell of a lot more people watching. That's kind of not really what I'm going for here. I'm going for a highest quality that I can get away with Twitch. And hoping that you know, you get the transcoding down when it's not peak time. You know, for an affiliate, which I am. So when it's not peak time and the servers aren't too busy, you can get it. You know, Twitch will automatically transcode down to a lower bit rate that's more suitable for the person watching. The only issue is obviously during peak times, like we are now. You know, it's getting to peak time US and it's still night time here. I'm kind of, yes, I do understand that I'm missing out because the only people that get that transcoding from Twitch is going to be partners, and I'm nowhere near partner, you know, and I know that I am possibly going to be setting up a separate server. So as an example, the way I used to do it, my server's not powerful enough to do it anymore, but I could always send the stream to my server and get that to then also transcode down to a lesser bit rate. So I could do like an Uber stream on YouTube and then have the server downcode something a bit more basic for Twitch. But again, like I said, I'm trying to go for higher quality as possible. I mean, if I could, I'd go like, you know, 25 up, so there was no, you know, degradation quality. But thank you for the advice. Like I said, I just wish they would do what YouTube does, because YouTube just does it for everybody. You know, transcode stuff down. Which again is part of the reason I should probably put on the information. Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna get kicked from the server if I don't join and do something. I should probably actually put on the information that if you want down something a little bit less on the quality and need, you know, lesser bit rate, is to link then to YouTube. Again. But yeah, I didn't mean to, you know, also, if I'm sounding disrespectful, you know, that's a sound piece of advice. I said if I was you know, I would like to make something of this stream, you know, and actually maybe make some money, but you know, part of me just wants to have a good quality for people to watch. Do I ever escort? Yes, when there are bomber missions on this. Usually there isn't. They do some on this server. They do sometimes have AI bomber missions. Otherwise, you kind of, if you've got a group of people you can play with, then you could have 2 people in bombers, and the rest in something, you know, in a fighter to escort. But that's pretty much my primary thing in flight sim games. I prefer to play as an escort, combat air patrol style of play. So yeah, I'd love it if there was a big bomber formation, but you can only really do that in DCS, which I am working on a map for DCS that's going to have all that sort of thing. Like, I mean, like 50 B-17 bomber raid type thing. There's so much I'd love to do, this whole World War II flight sim thing, but because so many companies haven't done it. Yeah, don't get me started. I could waffle on for hours about the perfect flight sim. Let me go first. Turn my nav lights on. Now this guy's got a set of rockets. I might, if I can keep hold of him, escort him. But I'll also be on, like, I'm on Discord, but I also have the radio, SRS radio going. Oh cool, so you do proper bombing runs then, that's nice to hear. Honestly, I got so bored of the people doing like War Thunder. You know, they're all ridiculously low. What server do you play on then? I'll have to, are you on the Finnish server? I love to see good bombing runs as well. You know, I love a good formation, me. Really? Okay. I assume you're on the Finnish one then. Yeah, cool. No, I will play on that one from time to time. Usually when combat box is empty. Well, to be honest, any bomb drop is a bit of an unfair ban, to be fair. You know, you can't, you know, it's not your fault that they flew into your bomb drop. You know, unless you're all on comms doing this, you know, doing the proper thing of like, you know, communicating and saying, oh, I'm just rolling in for my bomb run, and then everyone knows it, you know, not to go in there too early, then yeah, you know, I've done that before on servers. It's not, you can't, yeah, that's a bit of an unfair. Ah, right, yeah, because combat box also don't allow attacking of certain airfields on the map. Forgotten where I've taken off from now. Yeah, they don't allow, hang on, sorry, if you look at these maps like Openhaven, they've got an area around them. That basically means you're not allowed to attack those airfields. You know, which is a bit weak, really. You know, I do like this server, but that can be a bit of a bummer. Like I said, I would love to be able to make a proper, fully dynamic, you know, cause and consequence type of map. And I know Finnish has got something similar, or something close to a dynamic, fully dynamic map, but I haven't quite worked out how dynamic that map is yet. I haven't played on it enough to sort of see, well, you know, if you attack a town, for example, and bomb it to a certain percentage of its life, then it'll spawn a tank column and go and attack them from a factory. I mean, well, if that tank column makes it, then, and successfully attacks the town and takes the town, then a counter-attack from the other side will happen from a factory. You know, obviously these factories in the back shouldn't have been bombed. If they've been bombed, then they won't spawn, and the attack will come from a further back factory. I said I wasn't going to waffle about my ideal flight sim game, and I've started waffling about my ideal flight sim game.
I'm wounded. I'm wounded.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I started doing it with DCS mission editor, so I started kind of learning all the code and all that sort of thing, and I then, you know, to get more of my friends into the game, I thought, well, I should probably do it for, you know, IL2, considering, you know, it's a more accessible game for people to start off on. And yeah, I opened up the mission editor and I thought to myself, Christ, I've got a lot of coding to already learn. I'll just stick with DCS for now, but I am, watch this space, I've got a bit going on this week. I might have a look at the IL2 editor and see what can be written into it. You know, the only other thing DCS has got going for it is the amount of ground units as well, and playable ground units, as well as the map size. I mean, this map is great, but it always irritates me, and I don't know, this probably would you as well. The amount map we've got, we're confined to this little space. They've only done this little area of map. You know, if I do a bombing run, sometimes I want to do a bombing run where I'm going a long, long way, you know? Yeah, alright, then I'll do that. You know, if you've, I don't know if you, I know I'm starting to get into it, but if you ever played back in the day, Ace is High on Steam's at the moment, on Ace is High 3, or Fighter Race it used to be called, because there were two like MMOs, there were Fighter Race and Ace is High. Now Fighter Race had kind of the system I was going for. Probably going to get myself shot down when I'm waffling on. And that's the kind of thing I want to go for, but people to be able to control the tanks, and DCS kind of gives that. You can control the tanks and everything in kind of like an RTS type mode, or you can get in the tank and different positions of the tank. It's not as detailed as this though. Yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Like, I honestly, like I said, I didn't give it a fair try. I literally just loaded it up and then went, I'll go back to DCS for now, before I get too confused with the two. I'm just going to go back on to turn on Discord again, because I'm being asked something, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the moment. I bounce my payments around all the time at the moment.
Up there, is Discord not letting you buy things? Wrong. Is they not letting you buy things?
No, I brought the head tracker. It's paid for.
Hey.
But I needed to pay my mum some rent anyway, so I thought I'll do that at the same time. So I went over to my account, did the rent, it's fine. I've got money, lots of money, so I thought I'll do my credit card at the same time. So just try to pay like 200 quid off one. So it didn't make any sense why. The reason they just gave was completely bizarre. So about 100 quid. So
Getting a bit quiet.
probably my microphone has decided to run away from my face.
There we go. Yeah. Much better.
It's really weird, right? When I've got this headset plugged into my Xbox controller, I have to push it away because it's so sensitive. But on the PC, it's the complete opposite. I literally have to have this in my mouth so you guys can hear me.
So at least you got your track IR anyway. That's good.
Yes. Yes.
Next it'll be rudder pedals, and then it'll be throttle quadrant. Actually, no, you'd want a throttle quadrant first.
No, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want a new HOTUS? You know, because that is a basic joystick you've got there.
Don't start him off. It's like drugs.
It is. Then you got to get switch panels as well. Many switch panels.
I've already seen the joystick and the throttle pedal that I do want, but they're not available. So.
Oh, there's one that you do want, is it? What is it? Which one
the
is
Microsoft one.
Oh, that's the Thrustmaster. It's not done by Microsoft.
Yeah, but still, it's still not available.
I can link you some really nice, yummy ones. Hell, if you want a really nice, yummy one,
You are sounding like a dealer at the moment.
I am.
I've got the good shit for you, man, out back.
I am. Yeah, I actually do have part of the good shit for you. I've got
It has a long, smooth shaft, and it responds very well to.
force feedback. You want a G940.
The force feedback one you give me doesn't. I don't think it works because I can't feel the vibrations coming through. But it gets stiff when I'm pulling high G2.
Well, you need. You might actually. Have you installed the software?
No.
Oh, right. Well, you might
should.
actually need to install the software and tweak the force feedback
Yeah,
settings.
I didn't have to, so that's why I didn't.
Well, then what you want, ideally, is a throttle quadrant Because that gives you all your levers in your World War II aircraft. So you want your throttle quadrant, which is only about £50, and a Microsoft Force Feedback 2.
Right, that has to be next month then. So if I do it after every paycheck,
You don't want
it
to
won't
play
feel so bad.
Xbox anymore. When was the last time you played your Xbox? You can't get good games on Xbox. Come on, you got a PC now. You got.
I still play my Formula 1 game on there because I'm so far in my career mode.
Yeah, but when that game's dead, which it should be by now.
By the summer it will be when 2021 comes out, which I might buy for the PC, unless it has co-op mode on it in the season mode, then I might buy it for the Xbox because me and my brother can both play it.
Your brother's got a PC that's working now as well.
He just needs to get himself on it. He's still attached to his Xbox, bless him.
Poor thing.
Oh, that's a good point. Have you heard from Sal? 'Cause I sent him a Facebook message a little while ago, and he hasn't replied.
He does that. Yeah, I've heard from him.
He just goes off the face of the earth for a bit.
Yeah, don't take it personally. He's terrible at responding to messages. I'm surprised you haven't got the 2020 game, Bob. It's actually quite good, especially the My Team mode.
I've got it, but I haven't installed it yet. I'm just trying it out because I've plugged my steering wheel back in.
Okay, cool.
And I'm
I
trying
really
out.
want one of those as well.
So, the one I've got, the G920, with gear stick, was on special
Oh,
over
nice.
Christmas. So it was £180 rather than 300. So
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's why.
Right. Turn them. Oh, hang on.
He was just hitting the corners so much better, and he was so much smoother as well.
oh yeah.
And and the thing is, he sold it, but he didn't tell me he was selling it. Otherwise, I would have bought it off of him. But never mind.
I've got
sucks.
the cheap version of Bob's, the Driving Force GT, which is the one without all the pedals and stuff. Well, no, it does have pedals, but it doesn't have the interchangeable gear stick.
See, I'm not too bothered about. I'll always drive it in automatic. Probably just to start with.
It does have the flappy paddles.
Oh, does
so-
it? That's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
They both do.
That's what you need. That's the flappy paddles.
Yeah.
But trying to drive a Formula 1 car and change gear, it takes some practice, dude. They accelerate so quickly. You have to really shift through them.
So you should try it with on Forza Horizon.
That looks like a 51 and a Tempest. One hopes. Yeah,
Like
it's
I
a
said, I
workout.
always wanted one.
The workout is what it is. A bit like 4 bad joysticks.
After weeks and weeks of playing it, you have biceps the size of your head.
Love my 4 bad joysticks. Apart
why
from,
All
you know,
comes down to how
I do
often
have
you
to
use
admit
them,
that one
really.
that you've got though, Chris, is probably the worst one I ever owned. Sorry
Fine,
to
it
say.
does its job. No, it's fine. It does its job. I mean, it's still flying. It's not too bad. I quite like it. It's comfortable.
Yeah, it's a well done joystick, like a really well done joystick. I really liked, you know, its comfort. It's got the thumb button as well. Yeah, it's a funky joystick, but there's just the motors in it are a bit, I think, you know, a bit too small. To be honest, which is why you get that horrible feel for it on it.
It's a shame you can't find an old little computer shop and try and get it like refurbished or something.
Well, you could refurbish it yourself. I mean, there are a lot of skilled flight simmers out there. I mean, a lot of these people like myself have been, you know, flying for years and are quite particular about their joysticks and everything. Like, you know, the person that I found who could, you know, kind of taught me to repair my throttle. You know, there's people that have modded their joysticks. The guy that gave me another joystick, I saw his throttle mod and his joystick setup, and what he's done, he's stripped a force feedback 2 and put the stick, so he's got the base of the force feedback 2 and he's taken the stick off it, the original stick, and put like a Hotus style stick with lots of buttons on that, and turned it sideways.
Nice.
And he's modded the throttle quadrant, so he's got like my G940 throttle quadrant, and he's modded that with extra buttons. Which, yeah, you know, it looks quite cool. You know, always having extra buttons is handy. And yeah, you know, like I said, there's loads of guys out there that are making their own switch panels, you know, full cockpits and yeah, everything. So you probably could find someone that, you know, or just look it up and stuff. Well, that all being said, with that particular joystick, it's not the most popular of joysticks. It never really was. There wasn't that many people using them, so, but I'm pretty sure it's just a, you know, a motor replacement type thing.
Yeah, probably.
But by that point you might as well look at getting yourself Sidewinder force feedback 2, because they're about £80 and they are the best force feedback joystick made. In fact, I would put them, they have usually been rated up, you know, as the best joysticks ever made. They're pretty much indestructible, and believe me, I have broken a few joysticks in my time. Well, especially when I was younger, you know, you wouldn't really care, and you'd just kind of jam the stick back and jam it left and jam it right, and then, you know, your trigger, you can't keep relaxed, and you pull it too damn hard and break it.
Or you're playing something like Daley Thompson game and you're waggling it backwards and forwards and breaking the fucking thing off.
Yeah, well, luckily there hasn't been anything like Daley Thompson since, you know, Daley Thompson. I don't think,
like
anyway.
Spectrum days, yeah.
Unless there's any kind of Animu clickers that are like that.
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, flying the aircraft around, I've not had to really yank it. I think the only time I've ever pulled back hard on it was when I was in a dive and I couldn't pull out of it. But, yeah, when I do the banks to the left or the right, it's just a nice, gentle push, because it doesn't take much to do it. Even when I'm trying to fly in a straight line, the aircraft is bobbing all over the place.
Yeah, and that's on your joystick that you've got now. That's mostly because of the motors being a bit weak. So until you hit that point in the motor, it doesn't seem to. You can't seem to really feel anything. So it does have quite a large dead zone.
It does, yeah.
You know, like I said, I really love my Sidewinder, and I would be using it now. It's just this one's got more buttons.
I'll have a look then. You know, over the next maybe couple of months I might try and get something shiny, but until then, I'm quite happy with what I've got. See how I'll get on with the head tracker first.
Gonna love it.
Glad that I can use it for Elite Dangerous as well, would be cool. And that's with the controller as well, so I can just use that with the controller if I don't use the joystick. I have to see if it works with Formula 1 2020.
You completely lost me, sorry, I'm... Ah, bollocks. As soon as you start talking, you lose concentration.
Sorry.
No worries.
That's always good to see. Go onto the radio and there's only 6 people on out of 28.
Do the people take it seriously on the radio? Do you have to have your call sign and everything, or do you just talk?
Yeah, you can do. You know, these guys have been working quite a lot on their radio system for this. So, you know, as you start, you can request your call sign from the tower, then request your taxi. You can also sort of designate your target, and it'll, you know, and you can also call out a command on your position and where you want to go, and it will tell you what direction you need to head. So if you actually get, I haven't worked out the commands yet, but if you get lost, you can go say, like, you know, command, call sign, give out your grid position, then give out the grid position you want to go to, or even the town or airfield you want to go to, and it'll tell you the direction and heading you need to take.
That's cool.
Yeah, I thought so. You know,
Yeah, that's really cool.
You know, it's just you know, that's just for them wanting to add that little bit of extra immersion for you. But it is kind of handy for, obviously, you know, talking to the other people on the server. Just, you know, getting any kind of intel like I do from time to time. You know, it reads out the in-game combat messages. So, like, when it says, you know, your port's being attacked,
I'm wounded.
right over there, you know that, you know, it will just call it out for you, so you don't have to keep an eye on the top of your screen.
Pilots report heavy air combat
I
near
can
Eindhoven,
confirm
grid
Head
1514.
Tracker is in F1 2020.
Oh, there we go then.
I'm watching a video of someone going out. It looks quite good.
Now go on, Spitfire, you get him.
Mustang in grid 1811. We're starting our attack run on München Gladbach Munitions Depot. Longbow, comms check. Nighthawk 4, this is Longbow. We hear you loud and clear. Longbow, Nighthawk 4, flight of 1, type fighter, intent grid 1514, ETA 3 minutes. Nighthawk 4, Longbow, heavy fighting at Eindhoven, to the east.
What is this leaking from me? I'm going to assume it might be coolant. Yeah, that is greenish, yeah, that's fuel. Although I thought the fuel tanks were a little bit further in the wing. But no, that'll be ammunition further towards the tips of the wing. Fuel gauge.
Alright guys, I'm going to head off for the evening. I'll catch you all tomorrow at some point.
Catch you later.
Catch
Take it
you,
easy.
Chris.
Bye bye.
I did not, no. I always come out with about 50 fuel. With the Mustang, you want to come out with something, at least if you're only doing a relative, well, anything around an hour, you go with like 62% fuel. That means your center fuel tank, which is that one, is not, I think it's a center fuel tank, and then that's not loaded, which makes the aircraft unstable. Because you can't pick your tank that you have the fuel drain from. Right, I'll take it back and land it anyway, and
I'm wounded.
jump up and try and get back into another fight. hit a guy pretty hard. Obviously, if you thought, I got jumped by a 109. Got a decent hit on me. Where's my... Oh, there it is. There it is. Around. See if I got the kill. Yay, got a kill. Thought he was going to survive that. Someone else must have finished him off because he looked like he was still handling the aircraft okay. But I'm going to shoot up for one more combat air patrol. Then, unfortunately, actually, I might be able to stay for another hour or so. You know, that says total capacity. Now, that can't be total capacity because the total... I don't know, I've got... fuel down there. I had my track eye all set up perfectly the other day, and now I've gone and messed it up. So I moved it so I could see my OBS. Being a pain in the bum. No, that'll work. Readjust myself now. Yeah, I'm quite a tall person, so I have to kind of hunker myself down. Okay. Don't you start being broken off. Okay, I will not be happy. Head down a little bit. That's normally where my head ends up when I fight. I'm quite a tall person. Better. Catch you there, Bob. And looks like you got me all to yourself now, Discord. Discord? Twitch? Well, apart from the SRS radio. Not what I want to do. Hit the wrong lever. me. Right thing. No. Like it's dead. XRS. There. Oh, there it is. Wow, Petio YouTube's doing well today. 3 air targets, 3 vehicles. Ah, Chris, if you're watching, I can't see what you've written on Discord. You make me trim my aircraft. God damn it! Hang on. I have to see, because it's got like a sensor on some of these joysticks, so the force feedback just is, yeah, it's weird on this joystick. It's kind of why I prefer the force thingy. So right, I can do that. Should be able to. Oh, there we go. TTV actually mean? Oh, Twitch TV. Duh. Yeah, I might. I don't know. If people really want to watch, you know, a flight sim, they'll go on Twitch and, you know, see me there, I suppose. You know, I don't want to, you know, make it too obvious, I suppose, just in case there's mean people on the other team that will watch just to get like intel. I guess we lost then. Oh yeah, I mean sometimes when you've got enough people, you know, 2 or 3 people in a wing, you know, being on, you know, if you've got those people that are coming after, you know, to gank you, you can use yourself as bait. And it works quite well. I used to do it quite a bit for War Thunder. That guy's attacking Eindhoven is here. Oh, SRS, it looks clear for now.
Tracers Eindhoven back.
Good thought, but then it would mean I have to change my name from Full Imperial to Full Imperial
comes.
PTV. And that, yeah. Fighter over Eindhoven high at 14,000 feet. Check your sticks. Looks like someone's trying to come up on you.
Yeah, I am Angel 6 Eindhoven. I can't see anything on my 6.
Angel 16.
Oh, that's not me.
I'm wounded.
vector about 150 Angels 18.
Heard a 109 high above me, but okay. Ha.
I'm wounded.
A 109 diving, vector 165, now it's coming back up.
I see him. Someone's on him. I'm following that guy.
Rockenswore bridges under attack, grid 1614. I think there's a second bandit here. I was on the 6 and the 109 and someone just shot my left wing off.
There's two here.
Yep, I have to bail. No flight control. One hit.
Nighthawk 4, command bandits near Eindhoven to the north.
German bridges, correct? Well, the bridges are actually ours.
They got the blue on his,
Yeah, that's what Germans are normally bombing in these days, trying to actually play the mission.
Fell out.
Yeah, it's red on the red line for the Germans on one side, and inside it's red. I don't know.
Did you see that?
Well, the map symbols are, I hope you switch to red allies always, because the map symbols are always red allies, X is blue.
I don't seem really happy about that, but that was not my fault. We all saw it. I was in the mid bailout. What I was trying to do is gain a little bit of altitude and, you know, so I could bail out, but he clearly was that desperate for the kill that he followed me and I got a kill for it. Yeah, and I got a bailout. So, technically my pilot lived but got captured. He must be pretty angry. Anything that concerns me about when this sort of thing happens is that they start going, oh, you're ramming. Oh, he got the kill as well, so... Although, let's be fair, only he should have really got the kill there. I mean, I was just evading him and You know, after the first pass that someone took on me. Unless he was the guy that I hit, you know, because I did clip that guy that was diving down. I didn't hit him hard, though. I mean, literally, I think a shell might have touched him. It was epic, wasn't it, Vic? Yeah, Chris? See, it does sometimes... It does pick up on this server during the night, and that's the unfortunate thing. It does seem like... when the Americans start getting on, that's the time it starts getting busy. But that was a fairly good fight. I was kind of half expecting a few other people to be around me. I should have really called on the radio, but I was... You know, you saw I've always engaged.
Kenway, mission update. Our bombers are attacking enemy 21st Panzers. Friendly Valkensward bridges report slight damage. Valkensward bridges. Divert to grid 1614 if able.
Got the grass a bit. Fine. That irritates me when people do that. I don't know why they're so desperate to get up that they have to kind of get the runway altogether, but each to their own, I suppose. You know, it's only taxiing, it's only like a couple of seconds more, for God's sake. Hell, you could have lined up with me and, you know, joined me, but no, you gotta get up in the air early. You have done a proper twin takeoff. Such an old fogey, I really am. Yeah, Chris, if you're still watching, I used to have a friend that I actually met in War Thunder because of the P40s. called Esco, and he was a good pilot to fly with. It's a shame he's not, you know, haven't seen him for a while, because he's usually definitely up for a good fly, but he then had children, you know how that goes. Haven't seen him on in about 2-3 weeks. He is in the Discord channel, he's just had not seen him. Yeah, not for me. I'm trying to make my life, my gaming, but you know, I'm in some ways too stubborn, like it was pointed out on Twitch. You know, if I did a lower quality stream, I could probably get people coming home from work and watching on their mobiles. But it means I have to have a lower quality stream.
Arnhem Bridge in Grid 0917 under attack.
But I've actually met some good people flying. It's a shame that I lost contact with some of the original guys that I used to play Aces High, like Air Warrior and Fighter Ace with. And I assume some of them are actually probably passed away by now, because some of them were actual World War II pilots.
Pilots report heavy air combat near Arnhem, Grid 0917.
But yeah, you just heard that radio channel. In a stubborn way, I always sit there and go, yeah, quit work and play games with me. me. All that attention for me. Like I do to Star Wolf. But Star Wolf does work way too much. So quiet on the radio. What is? I mean, there's 25 of us. Look at that. Yeah, well, KB's supposed to be retired, but clearly, obviously, he's not. I mean, I haven't seen him actually on since, what, Saturday, wasn't it? And Star Wolf I've managed to get to fly once. That was in War Thunder. But I say once, it was a few games in War Thunder, but it was the once. And yeah, he never cracked out his joystick, and as you heard yesterday, oh, it's all the way over there, oh, I'm going to have to go and get it and plug it all in, which is the song you always hear with everyone I've been trying to get into, like trying to get them back into Elite or, you know, anything else. You know, Dave could pick up his joystick and join us, but because if he's anything like me, because I've given him rudder pedals, I give him my old rudder pedals, which, you know, they're good rudder pedals. They're like the Cytec ProFlight, well, the Logitech ProFlight ones. Yeah, but because he's got those, he probably doesn't want to log in and play. Or it might be because both him and Star Wolf, their cheap track IRs don't work anymore because the software's not been updated.
51 requesting cover near 21st Panzers. Attacking the target now. Grid 1514.
Two aircraft in formation over the bridges. Angels 12. Start recording because, you know, usually I'm doing this and I get bloody jumped. Looks like a dogfight going on over bridges in 1614, Angels 14. Well, they are really diving down some. Somebody come back up. Now when they dive back in.
I'm coming out of Woolens.
The dogfight's now low over Eindhoven.
Tempest at Eindhoven. It's like 3 of them.
Or something just dive through the cloud.
That was me. I'm coming back up now.
Test.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm the Spitfire over Eindhoven that's damaged.
Yeah, I saw like 2 spits on the Tempest. I know there's me and a P-51.
I'm in the
Yeah,
51.
there's 2 spits that chased me down to the deck. I got one, I don't know where the other one went.
I'm gonna go up north. There seems to be a lot of people at Eindhoven, so I'm gonna go protect. Up north.
He's shooting you at 12 o'clock Spitfire. Above you, high. To the north of Eindhoven.
I see his sped.
Tempest is engaging a 190.
But I know them.
Yep. Low, about 2k. The 190 is now smoking.
Okay, there's something diving over Eindhoven through the cloud now. Watch your 6. I see 3. One's going straight down, 2 are hovering.
Roger, I see something turning in on
Who's
51.
burning?
Shots north of Eindhoven.
Yeah, there's 3 in a line diving down the cloud here. Let me just turn lights on.
All pilots, heavy fighting near Eindhoven in grid 1514.
That was a few good hits on that 190, set that thing on fire. The guys are on the 109, so I'm not gonna...
Okay, Rambo's at Eindhoven, so watch out. Guy just said he was north of Eindhoven at 1,000.
Yes, there's a fight going on at about 1,000 feet now. So there's 3 fighters on him already. Clear.
Malkinsford Bridge is under attack. Grid 1614.
I'm RJB. There should be still one more enemy air, at least.
Any friendlies near grid 1514, Spitfire flight attacking 21st Panzers, request cover.
Oh my god, yeah, there's west of Eindhoven.
That guy going high, is that him?
Nijmegen Bridge is under attack.
Dragging 109 low to the south, just heading over the bridges in 1614, low. Back there somewhere. Yeah, don't feel bad. If that's to do with the stall, yeah, don't feel bad. I do stall quite a lot. Oh. Oh man, there's a... I'm still behind me. This is the problem, is that they get behind you and it makes it really hard to see against the ground. Now I have to shoot this thing around and get back in. I think I'm okay. Him. Chased me, I think.
This is Kenway, mission update. Our bombers are attacking enemy 21st Panzers. Friendly Nijmegen bridges and Valkenswaard bridges report light damage. Nighthawk 4, command, enemies attacking Valkenswaard bridges 10 miles southwest.
Chasing me, it's calling some support. Okay, south of Valkenheim Bridge, low, trailing a 109. I reckon being trailed by a 109.
What bridge are you?
South of 1614.
Alright, I'm on my way.
See the bugger broken off, which means I've missed my opportunity. Still behind me. south. He's now broken off me. He's now over the airfield. Over our airfield that's been taken or destroyed.
You guys are way further south. Okay, I'm on my way.
Now broken off me though.
He broke off? Okay.
Yes.
I'm to your northeast on your way. I'm near Viewit.
Go.
I think I'm in 1613 right now.
German aircraft. So I've lost sight of him.
Yeah, they're over by 3 now.
I'm wounded. I'm on fire. Bailing out.
How high was he when you saw him?
He was chasing me low, about 500 feet off the ground.
I'm at Bree, I'm not seeing him.
I've lost sight of him as well, sorry.
Nighthawk 4, command, bandits near Eindhoven, 10 miles north.
Okay, Chris, I'll catch you later. And watch a World War II
Yeah, I
movie.
can't find him. I'll stay here and keep an eye out though.
I'm gonna make another crack over Eindhoven. Basically, he attacked the bridges over just south of Eindhoven, and I missed a pass on him, and then he died following me.
I'm over the mill, I don't see anything.
Pilots near grid 1614, air cover needed. Falcons Ward bridges under attack.
Get dogfight over the bridges, 1614.
Somebody up here, hold on.
4 of you down there. Can't tell if you're all friendly. Someone's got someone on their tail and one's going high. X6 Spitfire and Tempest, got 109 coming in on you. Force feedback effects on the joystick again, I need to look that up. I think that was the guy that was chasing me as well. The fact that I'm going slow, that feels more wobbly than usual, and it's either that or I've been holding it so long now that basically feels like I've got no force feedback effects at all, although firing the guns does seem to Take it.
I'm wounded.
Thank you for the follow. And the cheer. And torches. Unfortunately, this is my last flight for the night. I am going to check my replays after this because I got 2 kills there, and I'm actually quite proud of one of them because once I set something on fire with 50 cows.
Fighters scramble. Falcons Ward bridges in grid 1614 under attack.
People coming for landing at the right direction. Check your runways. 37. Bit bumpy. We are down. The runway, so turn on.
That's me behind you. You going for the SS Panthers?
Park outside the huts. That far to walk then, do I? I'm happy with that. Force feedback joysticks do really give your fingers a bit of a, you know, workout. See how well I did. Oh, look at that. 199 followers. 2 planes. Hey! Give me a minute. I'll be able to tell you. There's a way to know... I am on the Combat Box server. The way to know whether or not an airfield you can if the airfield doesn't have any yellow smoke, like this airfield here has yellow smoke at it, that is the area where you can refuel and rearm. Now, I don't know what the key is for you. I will check the keys. I can't remember if I changed mine. But any other airfield, like these airfields, that doesn't have yellow smoke, you just have to finish mission and then rejoin the mission. And maybe leave. So I just want to check my statistics and I'll go and check the keys for you. But yeah, yellow smoke at the airfield are ones that you can refuel and rearm at. Hey, 4 kills. Not bad. One of them was a bailout though. And that wasn't my fault, as we discovered. Anyway. Right. Channel. I am going to have a look at my replay before I go to bed. Some of these kills. Things. Oh no, I'll do that. I'll do that after. And right down the bottom of service, I think. No. Wait there. I will find it. Pretty sure it was down the bottom somewhere. No. Stop the refuel, the rearming processing. Stop the rearming process inside the service area is left control A. So you get near to the yellow smoke once you've landed, and press left control A or whatever you set your keybind to, and you should start refueling and rearming. It's been a bit hit and miss when I've tried to do it. Like if I use a joystick button, it will start it and then it will stop it about 2 minutes later. That can get a bit irritating. So yeah, that's what you need to do. Right, like I said, I'm gonna watch my replay. You're more than welcome to stay and watch it with me. Got a few too many here. That one might be the one where I got the 190. Ah, thank you. Oh, blush. They could use a few. I don't know why they don't have all the airfields active. I guess to stop confusion or maybe server load. Who knows? I would kind of expect them to have them all active, and all of them you should really, as long as you're parked somewhere off the runway, you should really be able to refuel and rearm. You're very welcome. I have, you know, you're more than welcome to ask ask me questions like that, I'm happy to help. Also like to do this just so I can see whether or not my spatial awareness was any good, and usually it wasn't. Here we go. I believe I bypass him first. Oh, look at those two coming in on me. Oh, I did not see them.
Honestly, everything's kind of dead right now. Can you hear me still?
See me. Yeah, let me just pause this and leave the SRS client. All this time I was talking over comms going, oh yes, now there's a fight going to the north, and I could obviously see that, but I didn't see those guys above me. Look at it. And he couldn't have seen me either. You can't feel bad about not spotting stuff, because when you watch your own replay sometimes you do realise that you're not the only one that misses stuff. He took hits and broke off. I went in and finished him off because he was doing this, and the 190 was coming up on him, so here I come. There I go. Obviously. Yeah, that's a bit wrong thing to look at me. Or I might have seen it and I think I'll let that Spitfire go for him. You know, I don't shoulder shoot, you know, I don't mind keeping an eye on things like I am obviously here. But I never ever shoulder shoot things. Going. guy going in. I think he missed his opportunity on me. Do I see him? Do I heck? Yeah, I always wonder when I play games like this whether or not it's just me or whether or not they are actually invisible on the server, because the amount of us that seem to miss each other, you know, or don't see each other, it's quite amazing. I see him here. Oh, no, definitely don't see him there. I do see some shooting going on there, I believe. Spotted him. Unreal. Should have spotted that going on below me. Where did he... Looking at now? Ah, right. Before I stall out. I'm intrigued where these shots go because I stall this. Completely missed. Spitfire's ahead of me, so I don't really want to take the kill from him. Oh, this is where I break off a bit. HQ-1080p will outclimb me all day long. This guy's really giving it to him. See that? Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I did. Yeah, usually gets time to break off. Two of them. I still think I'm getting chased by one on the ground, because that's what usually happens. I will get into a fight and then I'll run off low to the ground, and I'll think, oh, nice and clear. I'll pull up and start turning back towards what I can see is clearly a dogfight, like here. And then I'll get shot. I'll take a pass at that guy because I see him and fail because, you know, I missed completely and then he chases me. Anyway, just so you know, to everyone that's watching, I'm just watching this replay before I go to bed, just as a word of warning. Let's land. A couple of hits there. I don't know if that was a AI though. Check the other replay, so also get a kill in the other replay, but basically what happens here is he chases me pretty much back to base and then breaks off and then I lose him. In fact, hang on, let's see if the replay goes up that far because I couldn't see him at all after he broke off. Yeah, there he is, he's broken off, and at this point I actually lose sight of him completely. At this point I'm not seeing him at all. Actually I'll fly straight past him. Dive down to see if I can get silhouette before you know, along the sky. There you have it. Replay, and I shall be off to bed, but got a processor upgrade to do tomorrow. But once I've done that, I will most likely be back on. If not, I'll definitely will be on the day after, because obviously I can't just throw a processor in and not test it. Landing for him. I don't know if he's walking away from that one. Right, I see Rambo coming in. See what I do anyway. That's the one I kill, if there is. sunny gym. And here is out. Lovely. Right, so yeah, anyway, good 5.5 hours of streaming this today. But I might be back on tomorrow with a whole new, even higher quality stream. Not that I think you'd even notice probably, but yeah, we'll be back tomorrow a bit more. Watch my landing as well as I'm... Okay, maybe not. Okay, so thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, or night, depending on where you're watching from, where you hail from. Yeah, okay, thanks for watching, and catch you later.